definitely not fixed. So we started out this morning with me trying to make some minor changes to our chat overlay, and definitely breaking things along the way. What is it that Zuckerberg always used to say before he got tons of bad PR about it? Move fast and break things. Well, I moved relatively slowly and still broke things, and here we are. But yeah, I have a bead on the problem. I just have not come to a conclusion about the solution yet. The other big piece of news is over the weekend, I cobbled together a thing. It's not going to look like much on camera, I don't think, but we officially have a rig for recording YouTube shorts in a more expeditious fashion. The weekend was really good in Lustrous. I don't know. I don't think you hang out too much in the Last Spell channel, but I shared the first version of what is becoming an overhaul mod for the Last Spell. So I'm really excited about that. We did a ton of modding and things worked way better than I was expecting them to. So we made a bunch of changes. A bunch of things worked the way that I was hoping they would. So yeah, tomorrow's stream is going to be a coding stream, which is very interesting. I'm going to have to spend some time tonight figuring out how the layout of where windows go, what portion of the screen is going to be the game versus the code versus things like that. But we're gonna do some live changes. We're gonna play through a run of Lakeburg, but we are going to be pausing and exiting the game and making tweaks to abilities to get them a bit more honed in, and also do some experimentation. I just want to test some things out. Maybe we'll try and make spiky counter more interesting. But yeah, that's the short version. Let's do the thing that we're actually here to do, which is this thing. It is across the obelisk, and we're gonna get right into some fun and excitement. All right, we're back at it again. New team. We're going for some a bit of a Jamiroquai build here. That is to say, insanity of the virtual variety. Looks like we're going to get Bree going in here too. And then we got lots of levels to do, but our supplies are remaining kind of short. So we'll see what we're going to do there. But let's hit the reset button here and import. Make spiky counter a 1-tile AoE hit. Should be interesting. So in Lustrous, the change that I have wanted to make for a while to spiky counter is a lot like what you're describing. Daylight savings time, Jeff. Striking fear into the hearts of everyone and anyone. All right, so this looks pretty straightforward. We got all the speed in the world, a little bit of slow, a little bit of mark, some energy, some sharpness, and the rest, and then just a little bit of powerful. Makes perfect sense to me. And then she's already ranked 49, so we have no need to level her up. Otis, I suspect, is a bit of a lowbie. At 24, we could probably take him up to 28. Like so. We'll hit the reset button. We will import. We will confirm. All right, we're getting shards on him. We're getting the standard on that front. Lots of shields. That's an interesting one. And a little bit of bless. So he's going to be a bit of a bless engine and a shield engine, it looks like. But we're good. We're good with that. That seems intuitive. Then we got our boy Nez. Nez is rank 12. How much do we get for doing one of these? We're not going to be able to go up to the next card, I don't think. Or if we do, that's going to be all of our supplies. Maybe we'll go up. We'll go up one. We were one short of making it to 20. Oh, the humanity. All right. Well, we haven't used Nez very frequently. Hey, Fitzpleasure. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the stream. All right, so you're getting a bit of speed. You're getting that. You are going to be doing some virtual insanity, a little bit insane, a little bit of mind damage, a little bit of bless. All right. Ooh, did I confirm the perk assignment on Otis? Part of me feels like I didn't. Nah, it looks correct. Okay, I did. Have PTSD from not doing that. And then our boy Gustav. You wrote Gus in the in the Discord, and I'm currently watching Breaking Bog. Breaking Bog is like sounds like something terrifying. But let's see. You're doing that. You got a bit of sharpness, a little bit of pokey. Sharp on this hero also increases shadow damage. Really? Is that what we really want? Interesting. Got some powerful and then standard things. The challenge of both Otis and Nez is that both would need 2 speed from somewhere. Oh, amazing, Fitz. I'm so glad to hear it. I will be returning to the last spell soon. So that is I'm glad to hear it. Shadow damage for early game. Okay. So let's see. I'm kind of feeling comfy and cozy here with our madness situation, but I kind of liked where we were on the last game. So unless you think we should amp anything up, we'll probably go for it. Yeah, we've been having an interesting conversation, Fitz, in the Discord, which if you're at all interested in joining the Discord and haven't already, I'll link it there. We've been having some interesting strategy conversations in the Discord, and tomorrow's last spell stream is going to be a mod that we've been working on. So that will be exciting as well. But anyways, let's do the thing. This is gonna be interesting. All right, what do we have here? We have a bit of a lost sheep. We got some of that going on. All right. Okay, so Bree, I think, is going to be a pretty standard build for us. I'm sure we're going to be doing helping hands. I'm sure we're going to be doing howls. Betty corruption into hatch. Got it. Oh, yeah, Betty corruption. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Intimidates for the early game. We already have a battle shout, but I do think we want a battle plan. And we should upgrade it immediately. Because we want the one that starts in our hand. I already know we're forgetting things, but we'll let's remove this and see where we've netted out so far. We can grab some repair armors as per usual. Ooh, excuse me. The sneezes are real, and they're here to party. But yeah, something like that is a pretty standard build there. Ah, sharpens for Bree. Good call. That gets rid of our last 2 intercepts, and I think we're good. Now, I have not a great idea of how we are building Otis. This is where I assume we're going to want some bless cards eventually, but I don't know that we want any of them now. It would have to be Benediction, which I don't think is a great card. We did also pick up a lot of, like, warding type of cards. I know the barriers are really good. The infused courages don't seem particularly interesting. Pure shields and courage. Okay, so like Anthem of Hopes seem like they could be pretty good. Okay, yep. We're aligned on that one. Infused Courage also gets pretty darn good, I believe. We already have 2 of them, though. Clarity. Okay, yep. All right, there we go. And then we can at least start removing some stuff. Like these Sacred Bolts I don't think are particularly important, nor the Sunbeams. I think the Sacred Bolts and the heals are going as well. And then we are 1 card away on needing to get rid of something. Shield of Warding strikes me as probably the card to get rid of. Minus Atonement, too. Okay, yep, that seems fair. All right. Keep it like that, and now we are on to our Nez boy. So Nez I have not played much. He has often driven me to the brink of insanity, but we know we're going to want some mind damage cards. I remember there being one that I think I like Spectral Missiles. Trying to remember now. Curative Therapy looks like it's definitely going to go. Or was it Pandemonium? At one point we had a build that was rolling Pandemonium pretty effectively. Clairvoyances and Spectral Missiles. So pretty minor changes to his deck. Looks like the Curative Therapies can go away. And then I know you love your scrying. So I'm not sure that we would. 2 clarifies and delays as well. Got it. Clarifies or clarities? Scry can go. Thank goodness. I'm going to say that it's these that we want 2 of. Okay. There we go. So that will allow us to get rid of the scries. But we have 3 more cards to shuffle off. Mental Shake be upgrading to 1 seems pretty good, actually. Like, at least passable. Ooh, Clairvoyance also upgrades, but it upgrades at a much lower level. Mind Shakes can go. All right. With their upgrade, they didn't seem terrible. All right, and then Gustav. Now, Gustav this is going to be the weird one. Because he doesn't have a lot. So what's the upgraded card that's super weird that scouts have now that does mind damage? I need to remember what it is. It's something very... Wait, what was it? Oh wait, maybe it's not maybe it's a warrior card that I'm thinking of. There's some weird card that I'm like, why does it have insanity? Oh, maybe it's insanity that it has. Shiv. No, but it's weird that Shiv has an upgrade path that has insanity on it. At least that's, you know. It's the way I've thought about it. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna get some Whispering Lies. If I can type. Some Whispering Lies. A Vexing Crescendo or two. We keep the Annoying Whistles, it looks like. We don't need the Sweet Melodies. We don't need the Chance of Accuracy. Well, the Chance of Accuracy I'm not as sure of. Song of Quickness probably goes too. Since Gus is going to be going last. There's a Repeat Mind spell. Okay. So then I think the Chance of Accuracy go. We want to be spending our energy on doing damage with Gus. So I'll grab that. Let's see. Mind damage. Mind damage and Repeat. A Reverberating Averse is probably the one you're referring to. He likes Chance of Accuracy? But isn't he going to be spending all of his energy on doing stuff? Like, I mean, I can rebuy them. But it strikes me as as we, you know, what would you be dropping instead, I guess? Because I can drop two things for that, but, you know, the Shivs have an Insanity path. Chancer Songs and his Enchantment procs off songs. Hold on a second, Gustav. I need to look at you. At the start of your turn, if you don't have any stanza, gain one stanza. So somewhere down the road, I think it's Heavy Metal. Annoying Whistles can go. Okay, so I will get the chance back. This is why we give ourselves a little extra. And then we can't get rid of all the Annoying Whistles unless we start to take some other we need two other cards if we're going to drop the Annoying Whistles. What, not Deflect? Now I'm just sassing ya. Now I'm just sassing ya. All right, let's see. There's Annoying Whistles that go. All right. Let's do some card upgrading. We don't want stanza 2. So I think we can go with these. Definitely don't want the more expensive upgrade, nor do I think we want the front monster only version of that. Give us these, and then if we're going to do this, self only for free seems good. So we'll do that. All right, now Bree over here. Our girl Bree. I think we want the vulnerable off the Howls. We want to be able to target those. Don't even need to upgrade those right now. I think the Intimidates, though, need to stay free. The Repair Armors also should be made free. Sheepen up the Battle Shout. And I think we're good for now on that front. Let's see. Clarity. Purge those, dispel those, or purge that, dispel that, grant that. We definitely want the blue option, or maybe we don't upgrade here. We don't really care to upgrade. I don't think the Sanctify removal is that important. And I think we might want them to get out of our deck. Leave Clarity unupgraded. I came to that conclusion on my own. Miracles never cease. The barriers, though, I think we can... I don't think we need them to vanish. The delayed response, I think if we can make him... If we can make it free, I think we like that. Now, we don't have... Do we need some dispels? What was the card that we... Oh, yeah. So we use the clarity to remove the slow of delayed response. Got it. At least for now, I'm going to assume that we burn these off. I think we want the card draw version. The 0 cost delays are good. That's the one that I picked. Yep. Okay. I think we want the card draw and courage version. So I'll grab those, and then... The vitality is interesting here. To have a little bit of potential healing, but I think for now we'll grab the bigger ones. But I'm not sure. The Shields of Warding, I'm not so sure that they're all that in a whatever. They're filler cards? That's what I figured. Okay. So let's see. Draw 2. So this is draw 2, place 2 from your hand on top of your deck. Or draw 3, place 1. I kind of like the 3 and 1 there, but let me do these first. We'll burn off the Mind Blasts. That seems fine. No insanity on this. Blue Prophecies are good on Nez? Okay. Good deal. Mind Visions. Deal X damage. X equals their sight, apply 5 sight. Or X equals 3 times the sight and dispel the sight. We don't mind dispelling the sight, so I think I like the yellow Mind Visions. We don't really... I think we hang on to this card. I don't think we want that being removed from the deck. And then... I don't think we want to lose... I don't think this deck is expensive enough that we want to lose the insanity off of that. So we'll put that there. We already upgraded you. Okay, let's spend some scratch here. All right. Forest Banner. I think we're going to get our speed via other means. Otis is going to take the War Banner, I think. Poison Darts, in this case, we're not interested in. Veteran's Armor, we're probably not going to get the upgrade on. Bree, I'm going to give a little bit of speed. Nez will pick up Fanaticism later. And then for pets, I assume we're doing like the standard. Bree gets Wolfie. Gustav is going to get the bunny, I believe, because we're corrupting the bunny. So I think it's Wolfie on Gustav. Bree gets... Hey, Alex! Asmodee could be used here. Otis will need 2 speed from jewelry / trinket slot. Oh, okay. Good to know. I think I will pick up the handbook. I think for Bree it's a big step up. I could... Nez is a culty. Okay, let's do those while we're doing it. Wait, no. Otis is Orby, right? So Gustav is Betty. Let's do that one now. That makes sense to me. Otis is Orby. Bree is Wolfie. And Nez is who? Nez is who now? Oh, right here. Cast Clairvoyance. Ooh, okay. Nice. Okay, that's exciting. I'm excited about those pets. All right, but now we're a little more broke. I already grabbed the handbook on Bree. We could grab the veteran armor on Otis, but you said we had to get a little more speed. So we're looking for trinket speed or ring speed. Give it a roll. Mixed salad. Ain't nothing wrong with a mixed salad. But maybe we don't need it. Golden Chalice. Is Otis doing a lot of bless? Right now, Otis is doing basically no bless. So if that's happening, it's happening later. So I don't think we bother. There is some type of sight synergy happening here that makes me think that, like, goggles on Nez could be good. Chalice is good early. Chalice on who, though? Chalice on Otis? Otis doesn't... What is Otis getting out of it other than the bless? I guess that's what I don't understand. All right. Well, we'll grab it then. You can explain down the road to me. Is the sight on Nez worth it from goggles? He'll be doing Bless Act 2 with the gauntlets. Got it. Yeah, I could see goggles on Nez. That's really the only thing that I'm waiting on before we get another reroll. But it does seem like we have a little bit of... I mean, we have a Mind Visions. That's really the only card that I think we have that's scaling off of sight right now. Secondary? Okay. So we'll hit ourselves with another reroll. Otis needed to pick up 2 speed, so Lapis Necklace does that for us. There we go. That gets our speed check marked. All right, and then I don't know of anything else that we're really digging for here. So I'll give it one more roll, and then we'll probably get moving. Bree can pick up the... Now we need 2 speed on Nez. Well, we got 1 speed on Nez here. All right, well, I'll grab the 1 speed because it's available, and we haven't really taken anything else. Gustav could pick up a short sword. It's not the worst thing in the world. He does have some chance of accuracy if we get the upgrade for it. Don't think it's gonna last long, but yeah, we'll save the rest of our money and press forward. Any other things? Nope. I think we're good. All right. So, okay, so I was told that we are corrupting Betty and then going to the Cursed Hatch. Wait, how does that pathing work? How do we do both? Isn't the... Oh, yeah, the main road offers us up the way. We do the blue and then we come up here. Wait, isn't that it? There's some type of funky pathing here, where if we go here, we agree to return it, and do we come... Betty makes a shortcut. Okay, so we go to the blue path here, and then there will be a shortcut to that. Okay, cool. So we start out with the caravan, and we'll take a look at the items. Big money, no whammies. Hunting ring on Bree could be not terrible. It's the only one here that I'm seeing that really looks terribly spicy. We could also grab tourist map on Bree, but I think she's already relatively fast enough, and with the boots of speed, she'll be getting faster. The mark is... The additional mark from the intimidates is pretty nominal. Don't know that it's worth the 600 gold. Maybe we just save our money here. But the issue is we get the +1 speed and we get the 2 fast charges. So doesn't that mean Nez is going to be going before Bree now? Right? Because that's +2 speed for charge. Like that seems like that's over speeding. Since we like having Bree go first, especially since she has Wolfie. And we ultimately want Nez going after Otis, right? You get it on turn 2. Oh. Okay, we're not going to be going to turn 2 that frequently. Okay, I'll grab that then. That's a good thing to point out. I hadn't noticed that before. And Bree will get pushed forward. Got it. Okay. All right, so down here and then Lost Sheep. No Howl is a bummer here. I don't think we have any other way to draw here. This was a really bad draw for us. No way to dispel the speed here. So I don't think we play delay response. Hey, Dracum. Amazing. Welcome. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Nez could have dispelled. Good call. Good call in Lustrous. What? Okay, what is my play here? I'll put one of the Mind Blasts back on top. So, okay, so we can delay response. Then we can Clarity to bring him back. Banish seems insane. It does feel like we're struggling a little bit. So we can vanish up to 2 cards. I don't even know. The shivs are just free damage, so I'm not sure there's anything we want to get rid of here. We've done, like, no damage here, which is a little spicy. Let's see. Why is this one green and this one not? That's interesting. See, we have 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we're gonna play 2 Vexing Crescendos and a Whispering Lies is the plan. Oh, that is a terrible noise, just for the record. Vanish, Whispering Lives, shivs are good. Okay, noted. All right. Well, at least we have some defense moving into round 2 here. But I think that was mostly a bad draw. I'm not going to attribute too much concern to that. But if we don't draw a way to dispel that, it could be bad. Now, is there... Right now, these aren't adding anything that would... Right now, we're not adding any buffs that I'm like, oh, thank goodness we have that. But we do get a dispel on that. I should have played the delayed response first. We'll slowly figure that out. All right. Should be GG. All right. Well, we're off to the races. But the Whispering Lies, okay, they're low on our totem pole. Early game, most fights are going to be 2-round until you get a character to level 3 in Act 2. Otis gets gauntlets. Got it. I don't think we need an Intimidate. Don't think we need a Vile Lance or a Scry. Flash, not that interesting. Black Karma, not that interesting. Inner Fire. We could use that to build up some more powerful, but I think we're going to have plenty of powerful from Bree eventually. And then Trace, we don't really have the draw to make work. All right. Confront the sheep and then return Betty to her owner. We want to corrupt Betty. Okay, show me a howl. All right, thank you. We don't need, I don't think, well, we get more vulnerable out of the howls, so we probably should do it that way. Should have played Standard Bearer earlier. But I think this should be, I think this is going to be a round 1. Okay, please come up with a way to thank you. Okay, so we play another delay response first. Then we play Clarity. Then we play that. And we get rid of Whispering Lies. Keeping the rest. Why are they healing? Is the insanity reducing hit points? It does look like it's reducing max HP. I think I probably should have played the Chant of Accuracy first. They're not healing. They're losing maximum HP per insanity charge. Why doesn't it say that on the tooltip for insanity? A corrupted song of celerity. I don't think we need it. It doesn't fit in what he's trying to do. Shield of Warding is a no. Ah, it's from a perk. That's why. Got it. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Okay, so now we get to go up here to up here. An exotic equipment shop, but gain to every turn a random monster. Okay, every turn. This is Living Forest is okay. This is not the every card played. This could be a little bad for us, but I think it's okay. You're also immune to insanity. I think it'll still be okay. And we have a bunch of money. Show me a howl, though, please. Thank you. Okay, we got the delayed response into Clarity shenanigans going. And then I think we work on the back ones here. God, it's so weird to see their HP go down and then come back up again. Something very, very strange about that. So let's see. So where's Power Slave? Power Slave is deal X. X equals hand side. Okay, we should use Power Slave first. I was I was doing that wrong before. I was thinking I should play Chant of Accuracy first, but that's incorrect. We have 5, so I think that's going to be... That's going to be vexing. 2 vexing crescendos. Yeah. We leave the big bad, but he's the one who's insanity immune, so. Wait, what? Timon. Oh wait, is this Pumbaa? I was like, wait a second. One of the rare cards were X cards being played before scaling. Yeah, I see it now. All right, this is all over. You don't stand a chance, Timon. This is hilarious, though, I will say. This is probably just a... Nope. It was close to a kill, actually. I don't need to banish. We've got this in the bag. All right. I just noticed. I'm not always the sharpest tool in the shed. Let's see. Another clarity. I think we might want another clarity. It's better than a shield of warding. I think that's for sure. Hakuna Matata, indeed. Hakuna Matata. Another delayed response. That might be greed. 2 delays / clarities is more than enough. Okay, no more delays and no more clarities then. And hit and run. Nope. I don't think any of these work for us. All right. But what do we have here? Let's see. So we could, if our goal is to get, well, we already have the 2 speed. This would be more speed. We can get the Golden Chalice upgrade, which is pretty uninspired. I don't think we care about Sanctify, so I'm not sure the Golden Chalice upgrade is even worth the cost of admission. I might pick up the Lapis on Bree, just to get her speed fixed for the time being. Because I think we already have it on Nez. We already have it on Otis. Lapis on Nez and Chalice on Otis. So, okay. So, Lapis on Nez, I guess that just means we can get rid of Tourist Map. Because this is going to swap our order. So Nez is going to be going before Otis. Yeah, no bless increase. But also, I'm unconvinced. Like, we already have 2 speed here. And then we have 2 speed here. So we like our order, Bree, Otis, Nez, Gustav. So I was thinking we put the Lapis here so that Bree gets going faster rather than going with Lapis on Nez. It's fine. Okay. As long as Otis goes before Gustav. Okay. All right. We'll put that there then. The Noble Shield, the Corrupted Noble Shield, it means that our repair armors become draw, but we lose a speed for it. You can probably find the speed somewhere else. Being at 18 speed at this stage in the game is pretty decent. But this, the 2 draws off of the reinforced armor seems really strong. I'm very tempted by this, even though it means, like, I would have picked up Lapis and Noble Shield on Bree to keep her going fast. but I kind of dig the Noble Shield. I don't think she's going to be playing a ton of defense cards in the long term, but she will be playing push forward too. Yeah, I think I'll grab it, even though we lose a bit of speed. All right. Okay, then so many options here. He is the perfect candidate for my team. We don't want it on Nez, we want it on Gustav. So do we murder? Use the Nez option here. So wait a second. So Tantrum right now is to a random monster. It's good. Okay. All right. Completely hypnotized under Nez's control, Farmer gives you all his gold and lets you keep Betty for yourself. Before leaving, Nez takes out a small tadpole and puts it in the farmer's eye, then undoes the spell, and you leave. Oh my gosh, it's Baldur's Gate 3. What's going on here? All right, so then we do this over here to corrupt Betty. There we go. Awful tantrum indeed. All right, now we get the hatch. I can try and read minds to find out. Open it the safer way. We got to do jump on it and take the injuries, because try to read their minds to find out. 50-50, I don't like the idea of us missing this one. We want to go in even if it's at great or some level of harm to ourselves. So I think we jump on the hatch to break it. Unless the failing this isn't a big deal, but I think it probably means we don't get to go in. So yeah, so we'll just jump on it. And we'll learn the lesson the hard way. All right, everybody's got a broken bone. Fantastic. Silly gatekeepers. All right, I can easily put these simpletons to sleep, convince them to return to the right path. So if we put them to sleep, does that mean we can toss one into the pit and go the bottom way for the boon? Or do we just want to do the combat? Okay, we'll fight then. I kind of wish that the game just told you some of the, some of the nuanced differences there. Let's see. Helping Hand we can put back on top, and Intimidate, because we're going to draw 2 because of those. Play that, play that. See, I think a Mind Blast can go back on top. Play a Delayed Response. Play a Clarity. I'll play a Clarity here to get a little more card draw. And then his broken bones are a bummer. But that's going to make a big difference. Power Slave gets played first. Probably shouldn't have went that way. Because I had not drawn the broken bone, and then I drew the broken bone. Precise strike, no. Infuse courage? Heck yeah. That seems like that's a very good pickup. For a corrupted fortune telling. Look at 8, vanish up to 3 of them, grant 1. Yeah, I think we like an improved fortune telling too. So I think my read on this is we pick up both of these and then we skip this. Yeah, worst case scenario, we remove them later. We go top path because we didn't have rope. Another immune to insanity. Each hero will be able to remove a card from the deck. We could do this to get rid of the... We could do this to get rid of the broken bones if we wanted to, but we could also get a rare equipment shop with a 30% discount. I don't know if there's any other Act 1 equipment that we're missing right now, and getting rid of the broken bones would be awfully nice. I kind of feel like we can just deal with the broken bones and it's not a big deal. And the rare equipment shop is like a net positive. So I'm going to go with the rare equipment shop and we're going to endure the bones. As nice as removing would have been. Put these two, we're going to get them back anyways. Shops greater than equipment is better, correct? Oh, shops greater than remove. Yes, that was my gut feeling. Pair of clarities. We have 3, yeah, so we'll put 1 Mind Blast back. I guess we just double clarity you. Shouldn't have put the Mind Blast there. That was not correct. We don't have a way to handle the delayed response here, so I'm gonna leave it off because we're at the point where it is Gustav's turn and we're just gonna have to make do. We have no energy left, so we can do that. All right. Oh, we did have energy left. I lied. People are slowed, but it doesn't really matter. Delicious scent. Recover 2 HP, apply 1 to all monsters. Interesting. Alright, we'll probably get a way to remove this, so I'm going to go ahead and hit you with that. Ooh, that was your whole turn, wasn't it? Just kidding. Oh yeah, and we didn't have... Where was Otis in all of this? Had Otis already gone? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. No harm, no foul. We didn't take a lot of damage here. Flanking strike is meh. I don't think we need another infused courage. Vile Lance is a no. That's all a no. I mean, I do know that infused courages are good, but we already have 5 of them. And I don't think... We're 1 card over here, aren't we? Yeah, we took 1 extra infused courage. So we're going to get rid of a shield of warding. I guess technically we could take another infused courage and replace the other shield of warding with it. That's reasonable, actually. 5 is enough for now. What are we replacing the other shield of warding with? Let's see. What do we have here? So let's see. Leather gloves seem like a good pickup on Gustav. We also have Now, I'm trying to remember. Gustav, did we only took the... We're not doing any slashing damage, I feel like. Like, if I go to perks and come over here, we only took the piercing. So, presumably the short sword, even though we get more sharpness from it, isn't that great. Maybe we should pick up the dagger, swap over to the dagger, because at least we're getting a +1 on our shivs and that sort of stuff. So the dagger, I think, is like a very minor upgrade here. But we're only talking about 173 gold, so I think it's fine. Sharp is great. You think going for the short sword just for the sharp is better than going for the dagger with the potential of the pierce and the sharp? Okay. I can get down with that. And then I don't think we need the heart amulet. All right. I think we're good. All right. Carefully inspect the statue. Find something unusual or smash the statue can no longer be used. We'll go for the slightly over 50-50 here. Bada bing, bada bang. We get the ephemeral potion, which we have, I presume, have Gustav drink. I always forget, but I think it is correct to have Gustav, our carry, drink it. Yep, I like that. Pair of gloves. Nez can take the gloves. We used to have a pair of boots, but we got rid of them. Lockpicks? Well, no. Lockpicks don't work. So over here we have reduce the cost of the highest song spell in your hand by 1 until discarded. The only songs we're currently rocking are everything. But that's is that every 2 turns? That's every 3 turns. So I think we take the lockpicks over here. Yeah, the picks on Gus look good. And then we don't mind this. That doesn't do much for us, though. So a little extra HP is not the worst thing in the world. Sacred Tablet, no. Yeah, we'll take this just because it's, well, 70 gold actually is probably more valuable. And then if we take the boots on Otis, that restores our turn order, at least for the time being. So I'll grab those. It's fine. Okay, you are defensive strategy for sure. Praise the Sun. Damage with hit, or when you apply those, apply those. Seems like Unwavering Faith is exceptionally good. Then we have, when damaged by others or damage with a hit, apply ice and that. So I think we're firmly in Night Terror space, but it doesn't seem good. And then over here, we're all about that heavy metal life. Yes. Night Terror, correct. Night Terror seems bad, though. But anyways. It seems like something I'm just immediately going to remove, but maybe not. Fight. Oh, you play it on monsters. That is always so confusing to me in Lustrous. Like, if there's one thing that I do not think I have a good grip on, that is it. That drives me up the wall and around the corner. I think that is the correct. I never seem to be able to read the game to know which direction the damaged by hit thing is going to be. Like, I understand conceptually, but I always see those and I'm like, it's a tanking thing? It is not a tanking thing. Let's see. Play that to get some more card draw. No. Let's see. We'll put back a Mind Blast. Yeah, it is easy to overlook. It's really easy to miss. Let's see. I'll play Banish. There we go. We'll keep Heavy Metal. Whispering Lies can go. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Let's see. Doesn't really matter who we hit you with. There we go. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Let's see. Heavy Metal. When you play a song spell... Okay, so we definitely do Heavy Metal before we do Power Slave. There we go. Decent. With Heavy Metal, Lies become better than Shivs. Ah, okay. Noted. Let's see. We'll play that. So we have quite a bit of energy at the moment. Why are they better? Just because... So let's see. I'm trying to plan out my turn here. I guess we put Shivs back now. I fished really hard for that broken bone. Yeah, but only if you play them on the same turn. Right. That makes sense. All right. Rocked and or rolled. Let's see. No to those. No to those. Holy Blast. Monster, no. I don't think so. No. All right. We're good. Combat. He is weakened. Now is a good chance to attack him. Onward and upward. Fool. There's a third option there that I'm not sure if that is always present. Let's see. We have the Repair Armor, so we're going to draw one card back. Oh, we're going to draw a lot of cards. All right. Noted. Okay. I think we one-shot this guy. I think we've got it in the bag here. Just give everyone a little bit. Third option is to try to get the Imp pet quest. You got it guaranteed with Cornelius. Ah, I see. Okay, more delayed response. More of that. That plays on you. So we just get rid of Shivs now from the sounds of it. Which of these are better? Seems like Mind Blast is better than Clairvoyance for our purposes. If we only get to pick one. Okay, so we did not draw our other... We did not draw Heavy Metal, unfortunately. So, in the absence of Heavy Metal, Shivs are better. Which I think this means I was incorrect about getting the kill here on turn one. Well, I mean... We did better job than I expected us to. But... The max HP doesn't drop that quickly. Lots of block, though. Lots and lots and lots of block. So what is Unwavering Faith doing? When I apply that, apply that. Alright. So Unwavering Faith doesn't seem that transformative. I don't think we need that card draw there. Do that, do that. I think you're just dead, right? Okay. Too much HP per insanity charge. Okay, yeah. So it takes a while for that to stack up. Divine Ire. I don't even think I've seen this card before. I haven't noticed it. Certainly an interesting card. Seems very expensive. Tune up. I don't think right now we need to gain stanza for any reason. Protect from evil. Does this targeting everyone, is that worth something? On the Obelisk challenge mode? I've never done the Obelisk challenge mode. I don't think protection from evil is all that good. Someday I should do an Obelisk challenge mode. All right, so let's see. What are we looking at here? So Otis can get even more speed if we want. Seems reasonable. That puts them at 17 to Nez's 16, which gives us a little bit. Too expensive for our goals. Then we have Searing Blast, which we don't care much for. 30% chance to dispel. Everybody's got something going on. We got no jewelry. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like there's a better place to put it. Well, I won't drop the lapis necklace, though. Ball of wool. Ball of wool is kind of interesting. I can get Nez to 15 with goggles. That's true, but we have time before we need to slow him down. I could also get Nez to 15 with Ball of Wool, but this is not beginning of combat. This is first turn. So the Ball of Wool isn't happening fast enough because it's not happening on Bree. But we do have enough speed here, so I'll grab the goggles. Nah, we'll find something better to put here, like a salad or something like that, I think. I don't think it's moving the needle for us to do that right now. All right, and then I think we're better off just going up over the top here. Farmer's Caravan. I don't think there's any value to the story time with Bayfor's Horn. I don't think that's better than grabbing the Apprentice Craftsman fresh meat and then coming down. So we'll head up this way. We'll give him 60 gold for the sack of grain. I don't know that we'll need it, but we'll do it. Take care of an injury and try and heal us. Do we have a removal option? Oh, 0.6% chance of probability on these. The combat is better? Okay. Because we're not going to be able to take advantage of that. All right. Free card upgrade. Do we have... I feel like I upgraded everything. Like, we get a helping hand there. We get nothing there. We get a clarity that we don't want there. Yeah, we do... We'll do the money. Money and resources. Heal is remove regardless of outcome. So even if you fail it, it is. That's very exciting, if true, to learn that. Better late than never. That's weird that a failure still does that, but I'm with it. I'm hip. I'm with it. If you succeed, you heal and remove. Otherwise, you just remove. I see. Night Terror is fine. We have 2 delayed responses. I should have probably played Fortune Telling before I played Expected Prophecy. That was probably my mistake. Right now we don't have Otis left to go, so the delayed responses aren't getting played. Yep. All right. The thing that I find funny is, I think I play this first, then I play this. The thing I find a little hard to tell is now that their max health is going down, I don't have a good visual indicator of where we are in the process of killing things, which is a little frustrating. So the acid is going first. This guy has not gone yet. So he's a good target just to explode. We could potentially grab some shivs this way. Or a broken bone, of course. The other option. Alright. Max health going down will never be lethal. But it also, like, you know, like, it's hard to tell the difference between a mob that has 18 max health left or, you know, a mob that has, like, 200 health left. There's something kind of funky about the way that works. We're not making it back around to our froggy friend, I don't think. I mean, I guess we could if we wanted to, but... You hit current health before max health goes down with insanity. Current health before max health goes down. Fan of Knives. Fan of Knives has one equal to your sharp. I don't think it's worth, though. Stone Skin, I feel like we never see also. None of those. Bad Augury, no. No. All right. Up we go to Yager. Let's just get in there. I mean, that makes sense to me. All right. All right, good draws on delay responses and clarities, please. Well, we got a delayed response, but no clarity. If I recall correctly, he hits the front line pretty hard, so I'll do that. Clarity here, please. Okay, so if we play Banish on ourselves first, we can do this. It sets up a good turn here, but I don't know that this is good from a soloing perspective. I don't know that's the way we want to play that. He hits AoE and lowest HP heroes. Noted. All right, I'm a little disappointed with our draw here. Oh, I was full card. I was full hand size there. That was bad. Well, we're not going that way, so we'll do it this way. Oop, that was not correct. Power Slave. Oh, man. I misplayed this hand horrifically. Yep. That was a bad hand. That's okay, though. I don't think we were getting Yager in on first turn regardless. That's my coping mechanism. Broken bones are a real drag. I mean, I'd like to keep those. I guess we're drawing 3, so I can just get rid of that one. Then put back a Mind Blast. Clarity there, then... Oh, wait, that wasn't all monsters. Oh, that was my all monsters card. Whoops. All right. I thought that was the all monsters one. Okay, well, we get heavy metal with all of our whispering lies, so hopefully that will do good work for us. Holy numbers. All right. Yep. That did some numbers. Blur is a no-go. Sanctuary. Looks too expensive from my perspective, but maybe it's not. Sanctuary might actually be pretty good. One Sanctuary on Otis is good. Love to see it. All right. Yeah, for the entire game. That makes sense. All right, so we get the glove upgrade here, which is pretty good. Silver Chalice doesn't really do it for us. I think the rest of these are uninteresting to us. We could certainly pick up Yager's Cleaver, but we're not applying any bleed. We could pick up Gold Chain here. It just doesn't seem... Seems like the 75 gold is more valuable. Like, I don't really care if we have 5 more HP, and I don't really want the Furious Howl. So let's take the money and run. Take care of his guardians 82% of the time. Sure. Big money, no whammies. Success. I like the looks of this turn, that's for sure. The draws here are a little bad. Bree needs some speed, hopefully Amulet of Speed. Noted. Yeah, Expected Prophecy is pretty darn good. Let's see. Delay response into a Clarity. And then we have 3 energy left. I don't think we play Vanish. I think we play Spectral Missiles. And a Mind Blast. Now, with the right draws, this could be very good for us. And this looks pretty decent. I think we play Heavy Metal first. Then we play Chant of Accuracy. Then we play Setup. We let our Shivs go back into the deck. was close. Banishes a way to control Gustav's turn 1 as an option. Yep, that makes sense. We probably could have had a turn 1 here. The Power Slave, like, ordering there was a little funky, but I don't feel the need to go back and fix it. I guess I am stacking up thorns right now, but does not matter. Twilight Swamp. There's a card I have never seen before. Sharpening Knife. Kind of an interesting card. I think it's too expensive, but it does pierce and it does sharp, which are things we want. Protection from evil. Okay, so none of... Deja Vu. Place 2 Deja Vu on your discard pile. Deal X where X equals your vanish pile. Deja Vu is one of the cards Nez wants. Okay, interesting. Leave those, and then I don't think we want any of that. Sharpening Knife is not, surprisingly. That is a little surprising to me, I will admit. Ooh, Corrupted Lockpicks seems just a peachy keen A-okay. And then Lucky Paw, Elmer's Branch, Shield of Thorns. Doesn't look like anything else here moves the needle for us, so I think we take the 300 gold. Yeah. Yep. All right. Now, I can go back here. Was blue that we're going to next. Onward and upward into the Fabog Forest we go. Oh, I thought our injuries were gone for a second there. They were not. Let's do that. Hasta la vista. Now we can grab a push through on Bree. Or push forward, excuse me. We don't need to upgrade it. It doesn't change that much for us to grab that, so I'll keep that as is. Ah, grinding wheel. Good. Good call. This one we do need to upgrade because it needs to be targeted. Expensive, to be sure. Then let's just go through and check the stuff that we know we're potentially looking for. Equals poison, not that interesting. Sarcastic sonnet. No, not really. Okay, I don't think any of those are what we're looking for. Nor any of those. None of that looked too magical. Oh yeah, I did like expected. Wait, need to. I guess I didn't actually realize that this was a card that he had access to. So Shields of Warding are definitely going. We know that much. I'm not entirely sure what else we're dropping from their deck. Now that we have a grinding wheel, I don't think we need 2 sharpens here. Barriers are next. Okay. Grab those. Yeah, are we more, I guess we're more interested in generating sharp than we are in intimidating. So maybe we drop an intimidate here as our final drop. Over here on Nez. So we're dropping intimidates then. Okay. Because we like our sharpens. Now Gustav here. I don't know if we're ready to ditch shivs. The Whispering Lies, once we are successfully grabbing heavy metal, are way stronger. The Spectral Missiles should be the Vanish version. Targeted, okay. Noted. So Nez needs to drop 3 cards. The Clairvoyants are everybody, which is nice. Nez really has a funky deck. I mean, we need to get rid of a few cards, so I'm gonna ditch the shivs. I think a couple of the shivs now. Or one of the shivs, I guess, now. I think that's fine. Nez, I'm a little baffled on what we're gonna drop. Let's take a look at gear here. Does the Golden Cross get any blessed down the road? It does not. The Brass Amulet on Bree. Bree has no item slot. Or no jewelry. So we'll grab that for her. That's an easy pickup. Nez can drop Banish. You have Fortune Telling. Probably you can drop 2 Mind Blasts. Banish? Oh, Banish. Okay. Yep, we'll drop Banish. And then 2 Mind Blasts. Looks good. Gustav is good. All right, so we're just taking a look here. I don't see anything else. The Twin Blades upgrade is really nice. Although I guess you're doing all like song spells for the moment, so Twin Blades is not that interesting. Oh yeah, if we're going heavy sharp, Whispering Lies doesn't scale off of that. If you see a Divination Orb, grab that on Nez. Okay, well I'm gonna give this at least a roll. Butcher Block is a spicy customer, as is the Lapis Necklace. We have a few people that are Lapis Necklace fiends. I think we like the Proficient. But do we like Butcher Block just more? Butcher Block is a draw every turn. The Proficient, unless you get it upgraded, is also a draw. Yeah, Lapis on Otis. Because we're going to lose the chess piece. So that gets us back to a good place. I think Butcher Block goes on... Yeah, Butcher Block goes on Bree. That's an easy take. And then... All right, let's save our money, I think, at this point. We didn't pick up much for cards. Do we want to upgrade Sanctuary? If we're going to play it, I think we're going to play it once as the Vanish version. I'm not convinced we need to upgrade it now. We can wait for like a free upgrade challenge or something like that. All right. Let's get ourselves going. I think we're good here. I don't think it's worth rolling more here. Okay, so we have the Unlucky Trainer, which means we can get Wolfie upgraded, which I think is I think that's the biggest gain. Orbi might also be good, but I think Orbi is just good for like healing and sustain. I think Wolfie casting every turn is big. We go to the armory through beggars. So we're going up this way. Wow, we really don't take the trainer event. Oh, for the paladin gauntlets. All right. Got it. Okay, so we go beggars, and do we do the woman or the man for the donation? Feels bad, man. 200 to the woman for that. All right. 200 to the woman for food. All right, and then we're going to continue upwards. Rare equipment shop. Hypothermia doesn't feel terrible, doesn't feel great. Send that back and send that back. We'll redraw the sharpen almost immediately. Oh my gosh, we get to draw all the cards. Love to see it. All right. All right, no worries. Give you the silent thumbs up there. Okay, so what's our play here? I think we fortune telling ourselves here, I think. We have 4 energy. To draw the clairvoyances would be to lose them. So we could just go for 0 setup cards. Yeah, I don't know what exactly we want to do there. I think we put back one of those. All right, because of the taunt, I should have thought about the taunt a bit harder. So what do we... So we have this. So we play this first. Then we play heavy metal. Then we play chant of accuracy. And then we play a setup to get rid of a shiv and reverberating, just because I think it's too expensive for now. Play that. Let's see, with 4 left, is 2 Vexing Crescendos better than the Whispering Lies? I think it is. Alright, not getting anybody killed there feels a little bad. Their HP pools are definitely finding their way to 0. Play that. Oh, wait. Everybody's got slow here, so I need to be a little careful. I think I just do that. Because what I didn't want to do is I didn't want to mess up our order. I want to keep setting up here. Hey, Adex, how's it going? Yeah, so far so good. We're going for mega mind damage. That's the play of the day. We can just delay response. You doesn't matter. I'm impressed this guy. Impressed that guy lasted as long as he did and recovered as much as he did. The Sharp is doing so much work. I guess I should have Vexing Crescendo to try to get this guy under control. Like, we're not in any jeopardy here, but the stealth is going to be super annoying here. All right, Jim. Fair enough. Finally started your challenge run for Hi-Fi Rush. I've had to reset from the beginning 4 times. What is that challenge? I have not paid too much attention to the challenges, so I'm very curious. What's the gist? All right. Took us a lot longer than it should have for that fight. All right. No. We have clairvoyances in our deck, so a corrupted one. It has vanish on it. Which is unique to that one. Thank you for the raid also, Adex, by the way. Appreciate it. No hit, perfect S rank on Rhythm Master hardest difficulty. Whew. Another Vexing Crescendo? I don't know that we need another Vexing Crescendo. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The removal of it is problematic, but... Orb of Storms, Orb of Shadows, Bell, Hunting Ring. This All-Seeing Amulet seems really good. I don't know that we can put it on Nez. We could potentially take it here. Fresh save indicating that you start from the beginning with no upgrades. That is, Adex, that's a lot. A lot of action, to say the least. I think I put the All-Seeing Amulet on Gustav, because I don't think we don't want to lose the speed that we have on Nez. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Bell on Gustav is tempting if we go other big cards, but it's situational. Amulet is also great. So I was thinking of putting the Amulet on Gustav, but we could also get the Bell, which is kind of fun. The lockpicks, even though they're corrupted, aren't that interesting. Yeah, he needs the speed. I get it. So let's do this. We're gonna do All-Seeing Amulet on Gustav, and let's get crazy with. So the only thing we're getting from the Bell is stanza 2 at combat start. Let's try playing around with it. This could be a run defining item for us. Let's go for it. Armageddon, I don't love. I think Armageddon might kill us here. And because of how saving and loading works, in order for me to perfect S rank, I can't die. I can damage and reload the checkpoint, but if I die, it gets recorded and docks my rank. So I have to start from the very beginning. Oh, Adex, you're pushing the envelope here. I don't think we do this. Armageddon is just a scary one. Well, Armageddon isn't. Hold on. So +2 damage, resistant to bludgeoning and fire. Every round, add a meteorite to all monsters. Okay, let's roll the dice on this one. We get an exotic equipment shop. We probably don't get killed by it, but maybe we do. I'm a little worried all of a sudden. All right, we're gonna have to have some good draws here. This is gonna get real ugly real fast. Okay, those are good draws. Much as I want the sharp, I think we do this. We're at least rolling over a lot of defense, right? That's the thing that we can say about our current situation. Because we're gonna need them for sure. Unclear at this point to me how we're doing overall. Let's see. I could play a setup, but I think I play heavy metal. I play my chance of accuracy. Then I play that. I put back the shivs. I play power slave. This doesn't get the kill, so this removes an enemy from the equation. So I think we do that. All right. Considering how badly I think that could have gone, I think that worked out pretty well. The power of Bree, I think, is the short version of this one. Although I guess our boy Otis here was no slouch on generating more block, but we have just kind of unlimited block at the moment. You can take damage is what you meant to say. It doesn't sound like it makes it that much easier though, Adex. That's my like I hear what you're saying, but I'm like, I don't know. Still sounds pretty dicey. I think that's a no. That's a no. Perseverance? Yeah, it's certainly better than dying. Yeah, I can see that. Mesmeric Mirage. Long term, this could be interesting, but I don't think so. Tabula Rasa. There's some part of me that's like having a Tabula Rasa could be quite good for business. But I think we're going to be doing a lot of damage. So I don't think we need it. I'm pretty sure that this is like the thing that we want. I think you got here just in time to confirm that Singing Short Sword is something we want on Gustav. Tabula is bad? Okay, noted. Now, the bell coupled with the Singing Short Sword, is that going to like put us in like some weird stanza 3 place immediately? Is that a bad thing for us to do? I don't actually... I think Singing Short Sword is the thing that we wanted. But I'm suddenly like, are we going to gain... before we go Netherblade? Okay, well, we'll grab it. We'll grab it for the time being. Netherblade was the one that we wanted. Oh, yeah, and stanzas don't stack. Good point. Now, Nez right now is rocking speed 16, speed 18, 18. The Royal Coin, so it'll be at stanza 2, turn 1. That's all that's going to be happening. The Royal Coin could replace the tourist map. I think that would be a pretty good get for us. And I don't think we need the speed from the tourist map anymore. Yeah, coin for 20% on Nez. The ordering was bad. We should have grabbed it sooner, but that looks pretty good. All right, and then we have Owl Sanctuary versus Owl Guardian. The depleted Guardian. So this is Owl Sanctuary common event or depleted Owl Guardian. I don't actually know which of these is better. It doesn't matter. We're going to the same place. I don't think I've ever been along this top path except maybe once to get Bree. Sanctuary can do something. A new song, yeah. Learn and sing it. Or you try to sing 67%. Well, okay, we'll roll the dice on this. All right, we got an open wound. Not the best. All right, so we don't need the healing, but we can do this even though it's a 0% chance, and we still get the removal. I have learned the hard way now. That's good to know. What did we pick up on you? We picked up the clairvoyance here, so we can remove one of the clairvoyances there. There we go. All right. Rare equipment shop. We're a little broke at this point, but I think we'll go for it. It's a lonely blob. What's the worst? How much could it cost, Michael? $10? I don't love what's happening right now. I think Otis is going to get some good healing done on us, though. Just do this for the healing. I think it's fine. So I'll put that on you. So Deja Vu. Place 2 Deja Vu in your discard pile. Deal X, deal that equal to your vanish pile. So with that in mind... The clarity's purged, so we vanish, vanish. Do some damage there. Play that and play that. Okay, so yeah, so we were at stanza 2. Okay, so let's see. So we play heavy metal first. I think we chant of accuracy twice before we play a draw. Let one of those go, and this is just expensive. Then we play Power Slave. We have 5 right now. Maybe I should have killed this guy. Pivoting late was probably the exact wrong option, but we're rolling over a decent amount of block, so this next turn we should be a-okay. Otis is the only one going. So I don't think we play the delayed response, because I want Gustav to get to go a little sooner. That'll draw us a card. We're only going to draw one of them back. So I like having Battle Shout. Oh, I'm lacking energy for Battle Shout. All right. We definitely, I mean, there's more that could have been done there, I think. Let's see. Start with that, I think, and that. There's nothing we can draw in Nez's deck that we'd actually be able to play. So I think we just do that. Oh, hello. Which one are you? You're the golden scarab. Kill it before it escapes. Think we'll be able to do that? No, is that the right one? Yeah, okay, it is. Put that back. Yeah, some money that we need. Assuming I can actually get the job done here. I feel like if I delay response here once, he's still going before the scarab, which I think is okay. I don't think we can risk the second delay. Wait, does speed stack? Charges do not stack. Okay, so the second delayed response does nothing. Okay. He's already fully drawing. But he could use some more energy. How many cards does he have? So he has 2 cards in his deck. So let's... Well, so he's going to draw these plus more. So I guess that's fine. We want him to redraw. Okay, that was not a good use of... All right. We got the job done. That is a lot of money we picked up there. Profane doesn't seem like it. Another Whispering Lies could be better than a Shiv. None of these. Shining Force doesn't have any Bless synergy, so I think we're good on that front. Yeah, more Whispering Lies was the only thing that clicked with me there. Okay. Stone Amulet is a no. Hey, Bree can pick up Dagger for more sharp charges. For wicked cheap. There's a part of me that's like, should we put Emerald Staff on Gustav? Because we can get a huge discount on an expensive spell there. We don't have an expensive spell, but it's nearly the same amount of value out of it. And if we picked up... I just don't know what cards Gustav has late game that would benefit. I think we ignore the rest. But the Emerald Staff is at least vaguely interesting. He likes to play more cards rather than few big ones. Fair enough. All right. So we go to the Armory because we are looking for the gauntlets. Pray for our protection. All right, turn order isn't great, isn't terrible. We have a fair amount of passive healing, so I think we'll be okay. We're gonna redraw these, I think. And more. Do we want Standard Bearer right now? It is a nice heal, and it's draw, so I think we do that. How much? You're at 7 Inspire. Okay, we might have gone a little hard on that one. We might have gone a touch hard. We'll do this for next turn, I guess. I don't think we needed to do any like draw manipulation there. Okay, we open with Power Slave. Then let's play a setup to see if we can find... We didn't find what we were looking for there. Kind of a disappointing turn. With Bree, so she can pump Inspire onto Otis. Okay. Get some more powerful. That seems good. Okay. Which team comp is my favorite, Sam? Good question. So far, gosh, there've been so many good ones. I really enjoyed kind of the crack cold build. That one was a lot of fun. This one has been a lot of fun too, I will say. Oh, Gustav is amazing, Sam. Also tip, if you get premium meat on Brie for block, you should play it on Gustav for increasing sharp and bless. Ah, very good call. Yep, very good call. None of those. Panacea doesn't have any bless synergy. All right. So we're good on that front. Ooh, next level up is a big one, I think, here. We like Tactician. At the start of your turn, reduce the cost of defense cards in your hand by 1. Yeah, that seems good. Mental Leech is activated twice at the end of your turn. It seems like Mind Devour is the easy take there. And then +1 sharp. Sharp on heroes increases mind damage by 1. That seems like an easy one. Resourceful is what I want. When you play a skill that costs an energy. Really? Okay. I guess that one doesn't scale very well. And then when you play a song spell, that card that costs energy. So we have, this one is a tough choice. I feel like sharp increasing mind damage is probably the way to go. But I guess, yeah, we're playing a lot of small cards, so I don't think it's that big a deal. So I think it's Shrill Tone, but I want to get absolute confirmation. This is one of those places where I could bungle the run quite horribly. Shrill Tone is what he wants. That was my suspicion, but the beggar woman told us. Okay. All right, so Paladin Gauntlets are going on Otis. There's a lot of good stuff here. Yeah, so Paladin, when you apply that. Oh, man, that's actually... Okay, I didn't realize exactly what the Paladin Gauntlets did. They are disgusting. Now, Handbook doesn't replace Premium Meat, or doesn't replace Butcher Block, in my eyes. Avoidance Colors, meh. I think it's just the Paladin Gauntlets here. I think everything else is pretty much trash. Yeah, a lot of good stuff, but not for this comp. Corrupted Avoidance Collar is interesting, but I don't even know. Like, I could put it on Nez, but no, I can't. All right. Still okay. Rare Equipment Shop with a discount? Yes, please. But the Paladin Gauntlets, I can see how they are absolutely bananas. Okay, play that first. We're going to redraw, so I'll grab those. See, we got 2 left and everything in hand is free. So might have been an argument for playing that slightly differently, but yeah, now Otis is the absolute bless machine. That is factually accurate. Good gravy. Damage and healing done by 18 off of that bless already. Which I assume we just pump all of our bless in there. But I guess it could... There could be an argument to go a different way on that one. Let's see. I'll put back the Mind Blast. Oh, they're going regardless. We did not slow them down, I see. You should play Helping Hand on Otis now? Okay. Oh, does the blob remove defend? It looks like the blob removes defend. That's interesting. Like, it seemed like it just stripped her defend immediately, which is certainly interesting. How did you only get this much draw? Seems bad. The blob has a purge move? Okay. Noted. We're going to redraw these, so that's fine. Let's get these played. Maybe we're going to redraw them, actually. I might have overstated. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I should be playing Inspire now on Otis. Have I played For the King 2? I bought it on Steam because it was on sale, but was wondering if maybe it would be best to hold off playing until they polish it a bit more. I haven't, Brian. Welcome, also. I know... I played For the King, the original. Great, fantastic game. But I have not looked at For the King 2. I actually didn't know that it was on the horizon. So I was a little surprised when I found out that it was. But yeah, I've heard good things. It looks reasonably good, but yeah, I can't really comment on its polish level at this stage in the game. You said you have bought it at this point? Or are you thinking about refunding it and then rebuying it? That was a number from Betty. Shake It Off Dispelling 6 is a little bit, like, eye-popping, if I'm going to be honest. We could grab an Anthem of Hope there. I don't think we need it. No to all of those. Pick up another... I don't think we need another setup. I think 2 setups is plenty of setups. Shake It Off if we thought we were going to have problems with Dispelling, but I don't think we are. The goggles, they do nothing. Brass Amulet. This is a really nice pickup, for sure. We've had a lot of opportunities to get the Twin Blades upgrade, and we have not taken them. I think that's the only thing of interest here. Yeah, Anthem of Hope is only for Otis. Noted. All right, let's fight a dragon. We're totally full on health, so let's just attack immediately. Yeah, I mean, if you played for the... I already bought it because a currency change is happening on November 20th, and I expect the game will be more expensive. Ah, gotcha, Brian. Good thinking, for sure. Okay, I don't think... We have no Dispel, so Nez is just gonna be Nezin. Everything is so cheap, I think we do this before we do this. Because I don't know what we're going to be putting back. Put back Push Forward and Helping Hand, because I think we will be able to redraw those. Don't know that it was worth... I could have probably put 1 into that. Now, the fact that we're losing Nez's turn is definitely a bummer. I don't think Gustav is doing 1,000 damage this turn. That's my my professional opinion. Play Power Slave. Sad not to see the sad not to see the other one, but I think we just do this. And then with 2 left, this is still more damage. All right, Nez taking a nap is no big deal. I mean, definitely the best person for that to have targeted. That much I can... Oh, bad timing on the redraw there, though. Drew a bunch of garbage there, for sure. Okay, can you give me something not bad? Oh yeah, he's gonna steal stuff, isn't he? Nothing too bad, steal-wise. At least he didn't paralyze anyone this time. You're at 6. Alright, we'll do that. What's the team comp for Ice Crack? You can look back and find it in the Discord, but it's Zek, it's Navila. I can picture it. But yeah, it's back in the Discord, or Inlustrous, I'm sure will chime in and remind us of what exactly it was. But that was it was a fun comp. Very fun comp. I did not expect that last hit to hit quite that hard. Oh, you don't have the DLC. You can do it without the DLC, I think. Meditate is an insta-lock. Zek, Evelyn, Navila, and then Bree Heiner. Yeah, so you can replace Nava with someone else, I think, without too much of an issue. Another battle plan, I'll take. And then Innervate, nah. Okay. I should probably pick up a Meditate from the town on both heroes. Freezing Ink. This is looking like a whole bunch of stuff. Bree can do Nava's role. There you go. Bree, Heiner, Evelyn, Zek. Yeah, that sounds like a very strong comp. So let's see. Corrupted Frozen Ink. I mean, I know it doesn't match with the thing, but is there any reason not to grab this? Like, I know we're getting one sharp charge off of this, but the Corrupted Freezing Ink seems like it could just be fun. maybe not worth, but like I think it's the only thing here that has any value except, yeah, I think it is. Oh, wait a second. Ring of Hope. So Otis suddenly will have a speed problem, but this is... Wait, I have battle plans, don't I? Yeah, battle plans are books. Right? Yeah, battle plans are books. So I have 2 battle plans. So basically, like, at least first turn, I'd get 3 cold. I get 6 cold applied to all monsters from Bree. Not worth it unless you have the Corrupted Gauntlets. Okay. The Sharp is better. Okay. I'm saddened. I'm saddened by that. So I think this is literally a nothing here. I thought it might have been interesting to just kind of like be another lever by which we slow down enemies to get our turns first, but I get it. It's just it's only 1 sharp charge versus 18 damage and 6 cold, which would end up being -1 speed. Yeah, I guess since we haven't spec'd into chill, I think it's not worth it. But it makes me sad that that's the case. Let's see. Okay, we're going green. That's true. That's true, Illustrious. into the swamp we go. I have no idea where we're going in the swamp here, but that's okay. That's not the end of the world. Do we want 2 battle plans right off? I think we do. Let's see. You're good. You have 1 extra card. We were ditching Mind Blasts before. And then over here, we can ditch another Shiv. So, okay. So, I was wondering, like, is Meditate... Meditate is available. Why would I should pick up a Meditate on Otis and Nez. It's just good. Right? Yeah. I think it is just good. What do we have over here? Anything of interest? Reduce the cost of the highest song spell in your hand by 1, the Golden Harp. The bell is interesting. We can keep playing with the bell. So we can wait to upgrade the meditates. But they are really nice just to upgrade. We have a little bit of cash. So let's get the ones that gives us energy as a little bit of energy fixing. But then I'll hold off. Now, let's see. We have... I like the repair armors still, but maybe we could ditch 1 of those or 1 intimidate. Let's get rid of... We can let an intimidate go. For sure. That gets you there. Then... I don't mind being at 16 now that we have a meditate, and I don't mind being at 17 now that we have a meditate. And then you have 1 extra. I think we're in a reasonable place right now. We have a bit of money, so I'm probably going to hit us with 1 reroll just to see if we get anything more interesting. Nez should pick up 1 Dispel Magic and ditch the Clarifies and change the delays to the 1 cost. Nez should pick up a Dispel Magic. Ditch the Clarifies. And change the delays to be the 1 cost version. Interesting. Okay. And we can upgrade the Dispel Magic thusly. Because of his 2nd level talent, Resourceful. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so then... Yeah, I think we're reasonably good here. I don't think I saw anything that exciting available here. Nez, you're playing spells, right? You got a lot of skills, but you got a lot of spells. The Archmage's Tome, I think, is better than the Prophet Staff. The sight, losing the sight is whatever, but I feel like the extra card draw from this would be pretty nice. Otis is also healing people like crazy, so if we took the Winged Wand, would we just, everybody would just be speeded all the time? Like, if Otis did this, everyone would have 2 speed 100% of the time. 100% of uptime. But I guess we lose out on that. Bless charges are better. Okay. And then we do have a Cloak of Speed here, which would free up Nez to not need this anymore. Or we could put it on Bree. We could say that the Noble Shield's been doing good work for us, though. Breedus isn't fast, though, is I think the problem that we're running into right now. Like, 18 speed is good. Yeah, okay. I really like Noble Shield, though. I'm sad to lose it, but we'll grab that, because that'll speed fix us, and then I think we're good. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, so I don't even know where we're going. Spider Cave looks tempting. Right? Because we can go down this way. We can grab the altar, come down this way, still grab Spider Cave. That looks decent because we have the wolf node. We don't have a lot of things that I think... I'm not sure why we're here, I guess is the first thing I should say. We go leftmost path to the Lizard Crocobrawl. That's the Odd War, right? That's the one. Then we take the Creeper Bridge. Leftmost to get the slime bait at the village. Okay. So we're gonna go Black Bridge this, then we're gonna cut across to the old battlefield. Okay, cool. All right, so we can do this one. Otis gets a corrupted circle of healing. No. Take the money, sacred ground. Yeah, 15 sanctify seems like it'll be okay. Gotta remember that things are a little weirder now. We're not going to be drawing quite as much. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be putting the Inspires on Otis, so we can get our bless game in. So we can delay and then dispel. Let's see if we can draw any other interesting cards. So the delay responses no longer vanish, which seems like a bit of a counter synergy with Deja Vu. But maybe not. Nez has an absolute mountain of energy at the moment. So you've got 2 left. I think Clairvoyant. I think that was the play. Well, hello. Okay, we do have Power Slave. Right now, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards in hand. We can ditch a Shiv, though. Now he has 8 cards in hand. I need to get rid of 1 more card. Now I can play a setup and actually draw them. Okay. Now we put back a Reverberating Verse and I think 1 Whispering. Let me play that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that we couldn't quite get there. If you play setup on 8, you'll get a full draw as setup goes out of hand. Ah, good call. Good call. So we do that to buff sharp, which worked. Nice. Should have played the sharpens first, though. That was... Alright, and then I don't think there's any way we make it to anyone's turn. In fact, I think this guy just dies to Tantrum. Or Deja Vu in that case. Just because it was shiny. Divine Power looks too expensive. Disengage. Ooh, Corrupted Disengage is cool. With incrementing your stanza. That's very interesting. Another Whispering Lies. We can replace Last Shiv with it. We enter a dominant part of the game and we start to steamroll. I love steamrolling. All right, so we go here. We buy the slime bait. You don't get a stanza? Oh, you don't? All right, then we go, but now we go Battlefield into Creeper Bridge, I believe. And last time we decided to fight both of them at the same time and we got an achievement, but I'm not sure. Do we want? I mean, we're very strong right now. Do we want to prove superiority? What do we get anything out of that? Face our trauma, combat both it is. Hey, Weirlow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You get more golden shards? All right. We like golden shards. We have premium meat, so we should sync that up with our sharpens. That's 40 sharpen on turn 1. Can't be too mad at that. Maybe for a first turn though, I should have played speed up. Hard to say. We may have to go back and redo that one a little bit. But yes, this is feeling familiar in the worst possible way. We haven't drawn any defends, which is like maybe scary. I think you were gonna hit a lot of times, so we'll do that. Hey, Mr. Scrake, how goes it? How goes it? I'm not entirely sure what my current target selection is looking like, but I think we're going to be okay. Dang it. Hey, Yoba. 10 out of 10. Dude, I'm so excited about the Darkest Dungeon announcement. I can't even tell you, Mr. Scrake. Like, the timing was correct on them rolling out something big and something exciting. So I'm very happy about that. we're not gonna make it to the point where we get to play the turn on Gustav, I don't think. But he would have hit really hard. Keep an eye on resourceful talent charges. You get more energy and insanity charges from it. Good call out. Energizing Serenade. So, hear me out. We have turn one only stanza 2 right now, not stanza 3. So we can't really play this. And it also, there's no stanza 1 version of it. Yeah, this is not the card. There may be cards, but this is not the card. Take it for final bosses. Do you think it's worth taking for final bosses? It doesn't feel that battlefield transformative. I guess it is a lot of regen. But I don't think we're gonna be going for that long with final bosses. So I don't know. Doesn't feel that transformative. Yeah, dead draw most of the time. That's my gut feeling. All right. Much better than the last time we did it. Much better than the last time we did it. Primal Necklace, Dream Sphere, Golden Harp. That's a bunch of nopes. It's in the same category as Meme Meteor Shower. Noted. All right, down we go. Increase the quality. We go slower, they go faster. We end up taking a bunch of abuse if we do this. We have really good recovery though. Sure, let's do this for increased rewards. I don't think they're gonna kill us, even though they're all gonna go first. We'll see though. Like, I think Otis is going to be able to bring us back to life without much difficulty. Oh, turn order, though. Not ideal. Just figured getting rid of him was a reasonable thing to do, and now Otis just needs to get healing. So the thing that I'm looking for is I'm looking for resourceful charges, right? See, Deja Vu is probably good. We'll send this back, I think, for the moment. That turn, the end of that turn ended faster than I was expecting it to. This is going to be a great turn for Gustav, at least. The stealth is so frustrating. I do feel like this is one of those classic situations where the dual DPS just means that things are gonna... Things are gonna pop off for Nez more frequently than they pop off for, I don't think I... Do I have any... Do I have any AoE on Gustav? Oh yeah, I do have some AoE on Gustav. Okay, let's see. Hidden weapon, no. Adrenaline, no. Another sanctuary we don't need. Okay, these are all no's. Death Reach doesn't work. Discover 3 and place 1 into your hand. We can get Divine Ire, Divine Power. Reduce cost by 1. So it'd still be a 2 cost, doesn't work. Mass Dispel. Doesn't seem horrible. I think it's no on those, though. The Adrenaline I don't think works. Yeah, I'll wait and see if I see it on Nez. I'm not feeling like we're desperate for it. Tough choice. I don't remember what the tough choice event is. I don't think we need the well-deserved rest, though. So I think we get something out of this. Let's see. Ignore the cocoons and go your way. Release the people by opening the cocoons. Kill them without opening the cocoons. I would assume we open them, and this is going to be a fight also. So I will open them and save the people. Gets us a fight. Yes, it does. Kill without opening is a boon. Really? Grumble. The things I learned the hard way, right? That probably wasn't exactly the right way to do that. That seems surprising to me, that kill without opening is the boon. Usually the boons come from being honorable, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I also think I've still been doing I've been putting the helping hands in the wrong place still. I need to get better about that. Okay, so hold on a second. So when you play a skill card that costs energy, refund 1 energy and apply 1 sight to all enemies. Okay. Get rid of the Shiv. Maybe keep the Vexing. All right, and all of a sudden we've found ourselves empty again. Okay, we still have 1 resourceful, so doesn't matter if we slow you down. Okay. Okay, we play Power Slave right off. Then what's our current hand size? Does it tell us? It doesn't tell us, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need to play 1. Then we can play our setup. We'll put these two back on top. Play heavy metal. There we go. Kind of makes sense you end their suffering. Okay, that'll be a useful way for me to help it. I think we talked about Mass Dispel on Nez. But another Meditate is also very tempting. Omnipotence. Unupgraded Omnipotence. I don't know. This is a tough choice. I think I prefer the Meditate. Yeah, Dispel can wait. And then Omnipotence. Last time it was a dead draw when I took it on Bree, so I'm going to skip it this time. Okay, Command and Conquer, easy pickup. Double Bubble, copy. It's got to be Double Bubble. The next spell, for every energy used, draw a card and deal that, or double this. The next defense, gain 5, put a copy into your hand. Yeah, Double Bubble is good. Every turn, reduce the cost of your highest cost card in your hand by 8 until discarded. Or Chosen. Next 4 spells. It's got to be Chosen 1. And then over here, Ethereal Weapons. Transform damage into that. Every turn, put Ethereal Knives in your hand. Yeah. Yep. It's got to be Ethereal Weapons. And Fated Future is kind of interesting. But I don't think we have any big things to do damage with. So we'll take Chosen 1. Yeah. Yep. Rare Equipment Shop. We're flush with money again. Fungal Outbreak ain't a big deal, even though we don't like Colin. Colin is kind of a jerk. You're discounted. You're going to get redrawn, so I think that's fine. Oh, you did not get redrawn. Where did Command and Conquer go? Didn't I see that there? Did I put it back? Uh-oh. Now I'm losing my mind. Did I not see Command and Conquer? Maybe I mistook a grind wheel for Command and Conquer. That's a possibility. All right, we did not slow people down quite as much as I wanted to. What the heck are you, little man? I did not, in fact, see it. I'm hallucinating in Lustrous. This is something to be concerned about. Okay, get rid of that so Nez still goes first. Hit Colin with that. Doesn't matter if we slow you down now. So hit you with those. Put the Clairvoyance back on top because we're going to redraw it anyways. We don't need the Dispel right now. We have one left. Let's play the Deja Vu, I guess. Alright, now I'm just hoping that Gustav just absolutely ruins everyone here. Looks like that may be the case. We have enough for both the Vex and Crescendos, so I think we do it this way. I think this gets it. I think this gets all the kills. I think we're good. Yeah. All right. Not bad. Wicked Craftsman, Dark Concoction, Backstab, no. Save it for later on Otis seems like it would be strong. Temporal Chains, on the other hand, doesn't do it. All right. Nothing doing there. And then Steadfast Boots do have their applications. The Mind Book versus the Archmage's Tome. I don't think we do that. Is it? But I mean, we're already getting 2 draw off the Archmage's Tome. Seems like a bit of a side grade at the moment. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here for us. The Steadfast Boots on Bree are rarely useful. Yeah, so we'll do that, and we'll head into the Spider Cave. Uh-oh. Everybody's got a broken bone. All right. Let's look for a removal, perhaps. Rare equipment shop. Sanctuary, a corrupted sanctuary on Nez. I think it's too expensive. So I think we do this. This is all fine. Is that calling again? It is calling again. Yeah, we knew we didn't have enough to stop anybody, so unfortunate, but Colin's not the worst thing in the world. He's certainly annoying, but so Double Bubble Sanctuary seems quite good. Certainly doesn't seem bad. Let's see, we don't have a way to remove or Double Bubble Anthem for global card draw. Okay, so now we can do okay. That wasn't great. We didn't set up Gustav particularly effectively. Oh, and I didn't dispel the speed, which was like the whole point of what I was doing and why I was excited to draw it, but I guess maybe we'll still be okay. This seems like a bad it seems like a bad draw for us. Yep, that was not it. Wait, what do we have to do to every turn put an Ethereal Knives in your hand? Okay, so we don't get that until the end. Got it. Okay. Might as well max that out because I don't think we're getting any value anywhere else. We're getting debuffed. Something fierce here. I think we have the kill on Gustav, which is why I did that, I think, at least. I guess we'll see. Maybe not. Okay, I think I was correct. We did indeed have the kill. Got it. That makes sense. Let's see. Ballad of Evasion. This we could play first turn. If we left it in this version. I don't know that we care about it, though. Mesmeric Mirage. We didn't take the thing that made spells cheaper. Heavenly Blessing Corrupted seems fun. Might be too expensive. Here, give me one moment here. I'll be right back in a second. All right, I'm back. Yeah, so Heavenly Blessing, I didn't realize it wasn't a defensive card. Mesmeric Mirage, though, doesn't seem... That's interesting. Maybe we'll wait to see if we get a better version of it. I agree that we have the energy for it, but 7 is still a lot to spend on it. I think we have better things to spend on. Is one more battle plan crazy? I don't think so. And I don't think we need a fanaticism on Otis. Do we? Maybe we do. 3 is too much. Even if I do 1 as not in the initial starting hand. I don't think I need a fanaticism on Otis. I guess I could have went back on that plan. We were not committed at that point. Elven Quiver is interesting. That's what I was thinking of doing in Lustrous. Okay, so and we're going the slime bridge. Got it. Each year will be able to remove 2 cards from the deck. Seems good. This is the worst one, though. But we don't really care. This is a freebie. I'll do the removal. We can get rid of the broken bones. I think that's good. All right, that worked out really nicely. Don't really care about that battle plan, per se. Oh, now that did get rid of his speed, though. So that wasn't entirely smart. I always forget. There's still that delay response interaction to think about. Well, but now we're committed. Might as well. Put back the fortune telling. Put that there. Dispel him to be a little more. I don't think there's much we want to get rid of in Gustav's hand. Grinding wheel gives more sharp charges than sharpen, so overcasting the wheel is always better. Good call. Yep. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see. We're gonna go power save into a slave into a setup. Do that, play that. I mean, that's still quite strong. Okay. That works. Yeah, so another grinding wheel to just replace the sharpen, I think is on the menu. Skip those. Skip those. Tedious poem. It's just too darn expensive. I was excited because it says stanza 2. But I don't think we have 5 energy, and weak doesn't work on bosses. So it seems like kind of a dud card. Yeah, unfortunate. All right, well, everybody gets rid of the broken bone. And then here, I can get rid of a sharpen, because we have a grind wheel now. Over here, I think we're fine there. I think we're fine there too because of all the meditates. And then some of the dead adventure cards are in the Obelisk challenge mode though. Some of the dead adventure cards. What does that mean? Like cards they've removed from the game? You could get rid of the Shiv. All right, we go Slime Bridge. Throw the slime bait away to lure them off the bridge. Mind Blast should really go on Nez. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. So are we using the slime bait? Or are we doing the play a song to confuse them? I assume we're doing the slime bait. We took it specifically. Oh, by dead you mean they're unplayable. So I think we use slime bait, but I want to make sure. All right, slime bait it is. Ah, we unlock Slimy. Ooh. I don't think we want Slimy, but it's cool to have him. Interesting for a poison deck in the future. All right, Spider Queen. We're healthy enough. We can do this. I like to have a howl here. Guess we'll do that. There we go. Play the meditate. Right now we don't have a great target for double bubble. We once again removed the speed, which is not great. Let's go fishing for something better to play double bubble with, I guess. I made a mistake with the way that I played delayed response there, but... Fun fact, Spider Queen is the only mini-boss not to have a unique boss OST. She has a standard music. Interesting. That is a fun fact. We got some mana, that's for sure. I think it's good to pick that up at the end there. All right, she has less than 1,000 hit points. Look at us. The progress is being made. So everyone just got stress? What exactly does stress do? Okay, so we play, I think, heavy metal first? No, we play power slave first. Then that, then that. Is reverberating? Reverberating might be better than... No, right now the Whispering Lies are just insane. Stress is the opposite of Inspire. Okay, so one less card draw, basically. Duplicate a melee attack. Sadly, these are song spells. Purging Rays, a no. Those are a no. Those are no. All right. Free Lover. Weird name for a thing. We could have upgraded our mind book, so missed that opportunity. We can upgrade our royal coin, though. That's not all bad. Since I don't think we're getting too much out of this. So Free Lover. When you apply regen, a random hero gains vitality. You can take the eye on Nez. I think upgrading the royal coin is probably better on Nez. We aren't applying that much sight, right? Do you really think it's worth? We don't have anyone that's generating a lot of regen. Yeah, I'll just go with coin. I think we have things to buy moving forward. Oh, all right. Let's see. Free card upgrade. Each hero will be able to remove 2 cards from their deck. I think we do have some card upgrades now. Let me double check, though. We have like a Meditate to upgrade here. We have Sanctuary to upgrade here. We have Push Forward to upgrade here, or the other battle plan. Sure, we'll do this. I can do... I think we draw both of these this way. Hopefully. Uh-oh. I think I was wrong. I did not draw both of them. Unfortunate. Alright. Ooh. 666 hit points. Spooky. Even though that was discounted, I think it was the correct thing to get rid of. This first turn is going quite suboptimally, though. The Vexing Crescendo, in this case, may be better than a Whispering Lies, maybe? See, what's the play here? Okay. This will be an interesting one for sure. We'll play Power Slave first. Play that. Now we can draw. Unfortunate. Unfortunate result there. We only get one killed. Alright. Whispering Lies is insane with that convert enchantment. Better than all other cards. Vexing is a bit better if you need AoE. That was the only thing I was thinking about. Y'all got any of them spiders? Alright. Yeah, I thought I might need some AoE. It turned out to be less critical than I thought it was. No. And no. All right. There we go. Okay. Free upgrades. Let's do the grind wheel upgrade because it not being upgraded is problematic. I think I'll do the sanctuary upgrade. Then over here, the meditate upgrade. And then last but not least, did I have a plan for an upgrade here? Looks like I didn't. All right. All right. Where are you, Hatred? There we go. Should have played Standard Bearer first, but pretty minor misplay. Not terrible. play that first. Play that there. Okay, we did not get value out of Resourceful there, unfortunately. So Power Slave is a song. I think we want to play heavy metal before we play Power Slave. And in this case, I like the Vexings because they at least spread some damage. I don't know if that was the one I wanted to kill, given the circumstance. Gosh, I feel like I just haven't drawn Command and Conquer ever. Right. That was a good turn for setting up some big damage on our boy. Although the invulnerable there is just like extremely lame. We won't be finishing this turn, that's for sure. Okay, no need to draw more cards that are just going to end up getting overpriced. Yeah, this is a disappointing turn. Otis needs to change 3 of the infused courages to blue so they don't vanish. Good call. So the problem right now is everybody's gonna, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but just everyone's gonna take just a boatload of damage to poison that I can't really do anything about. It doesn't matter, it's the end of the act, but and I really don't want... I don't want this turn to end without Gustav getting to do at least his daggery thing. So let's see how much this hits for. Okay, 4... Oh, he didn't get to do his dagger thing because we got tantrumed instead. For 400, though. So, not the worst. Yes, more meditates. Always. Ballad of Conquest does have a stanza 2 version. But again, I think it's too expensive. Yeah, I don't think it works. So what is the card that we were thinking would work with the bell? Titan Gauntlets are just an upgrade for you. So we'll toss those there. And then everything else here is pretty trash. Never-ending story. Okay. Well, we'll keep our eye peeled for that, but I think the rest of this is uninteresting. All right. To the void we go. And I can't just get Never-Ending Story from here. Oh, I can. Well, let's pick one up, just so we have it. So let's see. You were saying that on NES, the Mind Blast can go? Do we need more clairvoyances? What's I feel like there are things we need on them. If we're ever gonna use Never-Ending Story, we're at least gonna do that. Wow, 4 repeat is pretty nice. Then I was gonna go with one of these battle plans blue. Let's see, the Pious Ring doesn't have any synergy there. Okay, none of these are doing it for us. Oh yeah, change Mind Vision to not exhaust. And then we're also gonna change some of the infused courages to hang around. So 2 of them will exhaust, the rest will hang around. I want to thin out Gustav's deck right now. Maybe. Maybe I don't. The barrier should go. Yeah, that's an easy one to drop. The repair armors aren't doing much for me anymore. I want to thin Gustav's deck, though. With Never-Ending Story, you can drop the Vexing Tones. Or the Vexing Crescendo. Alright, that's reasonable. Nez has about 50 meditates, so... I don't see anything there. Let's see if we see anything here. Crank Crossbow, Continuum Blade, Holy Grail. Holy Grail is kind of like what we were looking for here. We probably buy Holy Grail. For every insanity, you apply 1. What's Nez's ring right now? It's speed. Madness Ring seems like it would be pretty darn good on Nez. Holy Grail seems like it would be pretty darn good on... Yeah, Holy Grail goes here, for sure. Madness Ring on Nez? Seems interesting. Maybe we don't care enough about getting more site charges yet, though. Yeah, the speed is pretty important right now. One more roll, see if we can get anything spicy. Nope. All right, we'll save our money. We're still looking for Singing Short Sword. Now you said, I think you said that we were gonna get a free shop in this act, right? For what we did earlier. I am curious about that. I don't see any interactions here. Is it in the second half? Ah, free shop at Airship. That's where it is. Okay. Cool. Starry Night. Upgrade, alter, remove a card. We don't need to do either of these. For store we can, though. don't think there's any harm in doing it. Do I push forward or do I think I push forward here. I think that's the better play. I don't think I delay response here because I want to go first. So we're gonna, oops, should have played that first. Yeah, I don't want to lose the speed. Oh, that's some meditates. With battle plans, we can always put meat, the meat you get from Butcher Block for next turn. That's a good call. That's a good, very good call. All right. I don't know if we close on this one. No, I don't think we do. Like, that's a kill, I think. No, not quite. All right. No dice. Definitely going to take some damage here. The amount of block that we generated was pretty middling. We actually did better than I expected. I'm gonna try and set up for a real big turn on Gustav rather than trying to finish it with Nez. Let's see. Just because I want to see some big numbers. We haven't seen all the big numbers yet. We're reliant on speed. I'm kind of wondering if the delayed responses now are ready to leave the building. Because I find myself not wanting to use them. Because of the way that they change our turn order. Alright, that is a big number. Didn't get to play my ethereal daggers, but that's okay. Another never-ending story? No, probably not. A last reward is pretty tempting here. Another meditate? All right, we do another meditate. Sacred ceremony. Sadly, well, hold on. Zeal. +1 damage done per burning charge. Remove all charges at end of turn. Normally, Sacred Ceremony, unless you get Mana Loop on Gustav, delayed responses should stay at least on Nez. Okay. Yeah, I like Last Reward. We do want to get it upgraded. Sacred Ceremony, though. It normally doesn't have Zeal on it. Right? You can get it to have a little bit of Zeal, but like... It's only going to be a 2% increase, but it's also a bunch of that, but it's a healing spell. Yeah, not a defense card. Okay. Man. Okay, so this is upgrade or remove. This is remove. We don't want to remove things at the moment. I think we're okay. Try to get a bargain? No, we'll just look at his wares. The One Ring is the big exciting item here. The All-Seeing Amulet isn't that great. Pills for Bree. All right. Yep, I can see that. And then, but the One Ring, I think we hold off on the One Ring. I don't think we need it. It's fine, but I think we can pass for now. Because I want to save some money in case we actually come up with, say, the, not Singing Short Sword, but the Nether Blade. Okay. I think we're good. We know we have another shop coming. Energizing Serenade again for the memes, this time corrupted. 3 and 3 and 18. It's pretty disgusting, but Thorn Proliferation is also super bad, isn't it? When a hero plays a card, a random monster gains 3. We play a lot of cards. I think we skip this one. Because this guy is going to have a lot of hit points, and we're going to end up generating a lot of thorns. We have a lot of healing, but... yeah, bad draw could definitely kill us. Which is lame, because the exotic shop would have been really nice. Put these two on the deck for next time. We got the defense up. That's a good starting point. Yeah, I'm really just struggling because if I play the delayed responses, then they definitely get a turn, which if they're going to get a turn anyways might be fine, but what to do when your whole deck is... when your whole deck is meditates. We still have one more resourceful, too. Okay. It's not a big deal if enemies get a turn. You will need to give a turn to final bosses anyways. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. This is big, but I think we can make it bigger. Although, now that I think about it, oh, it doesn't, from your discard pile and put it in your hand. So 2, 4, 6. We don't quite have enough for it. Wait, is it into your hand? Oh, cost 0. Okay, so we can do Never-Ending Story and then last reward it back. And then do it again. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't a full kill, but ooh, excuse me. Thank you. Little water down the wrong pipe there. I will survive. I think Nez probably has the capacity to finish this one off, but I want our boy to do it. You too choke on saliva sometimes. It happens to the best of us. It's clearly just a design flaw in humanity. Let's see. Black holes, a no. Temporal chains, no. Spectral missiles, I don't think so. All right. Picked up an enrage, though. That's good. Let's see. Now, we can come up this way and do the chromatic slime rare event and then come down. So I think that's better. We don't need the corrupted bell. Heavenly armaments. This one I think we can do. Good job still being first, Bree. Yeah, our turn ones aren't exceptional, I will say. Yeah, the delayed responses are feeling really clunky at the moment. Like, I feel like I'm hurting Gustav's turn by not using them, but maybe we'll see how this one goes, and if the rest of this doesn't go well, yeah, drop him on Otis. I did hear you saying that before. Let's see. I can play that, then 2, 4, 6, 7, so we can safely play this. Well, that was close. E for effort. Gustav almost got it. No point in playing cards when we know the sheep has the final goodie. Crescent Light's a no. 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 All right. Starting to think that we may not see the Netherspite Blade. Terror Ring? Master Spell on Nez. Do we think it's going to be that important? Would we get a bunch more damage from this? Right now we're getting 1 insanity charge off of the All-Seeing Eye. This is going to give us like a ton of darkness charges. Might be worth. Maybe not even enough to get up to 25 though. Yeah, let's try it out. We'll see. Let's see how it does. Now, I never remember... I don't think we want any blobs, so I think we just save our money in this case. If you do all 3 of these, do you get, like, a thing? Is there anything more to this Chromatic Slime event? Mystic Blobs can work. But is there like an unlock associated with this? Oh, Mind Blob for Nez. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Alright, we'll do it. How about a Corrupted Mind Blob? Nothing more than buying slimes? Okay. So this right now is applying 1 to each. Chaos Blob seems good. Well, we may not get the Netherspite Blade, but at least we will get upgrade, alter, or heal burning weapons. We don't need it. I guess we knew exactly what was coming up, didn't we? Yes, we did. Man, this is a bit of a disappointing bummer of a turn as well. Good gravy. Feels bad to not play delayed response. They actually do a lot, even though you let the enemies go before you. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. I may, if we run into any tough fights, I may experiment with utilizing them to see what comes of it. Got one more setup, just to see if we get anything interesting. So let's see. So we have 5 energy, which means we can play this for... We can play this for 3. No, we can play this for 1 and still play the last reward. Okay. Not amazing. Yeah, the delayed responses might have been the difference between winning and losing. But the thing is we get our full turn again. I don't know. Yeah, after the summon is going to be important for sure. Bad ordering there. You got a lot of poison there, my dude. Might have been an argument to be made for looking for the Dispel, but I don't think... We can probably get it over here. No, in fact, this is the only place we have a Dispel, isn't it? Oh, well, the Dispel did not get the poison, so... C'est la vie. All right, there we go. Converted my Sharp to poison. Ah, I see. Ooh, there were some darks that popped off there. Ooh, ordering was bad there. I should have played that first because this guy's silencing us. Should have played defensive first. Yeah, I don't think this needed to be a 3-turn Monty. This definitely was a 1-turn fight. Let's validate that. Let's go. We're gonna play it the way that we would play it if we didn't care if they went a little bit or not, and let's see what comes of it. All right, so the claim we're going to draw one anyways, so it doesn't matter. All right, so now they get 2 actions, which is fine. And then we have the interesting question of, does Gustav now have the 1-rounder? Which he very well might. He's going to be drawing a lot more cards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need to play one card before we go any further. We can probably play this. And we just pump that, I think. All right. You were correct. You were correct. I never doubted you for a moment. The meditates are getting a little out of control, if I do say so myself. I found a good candidate for the crew of in Senanthea. He should transform in a few days. All right. Recruiter. All right, let's do this. Tireless be good. Dome of Light. When you play a defense card, apply 9 shield to all heroes 2 times per turn. Yes. +3 sight, +1 inspire, +1 buffer. Or Friendly Tadpole. On draw, draw 1, gain 1 energy in one of those, suffer some insanity, and heal. I'm not sure. I think it's omniscient, but that doesn't seem great. And then we take wide sleeves because there's a downside to choir that we were trying to avoid. +1 to inspire is pretty darn good. I think that's why we take this one. Because Friendly Tadpole is like, it's fine, but it's not really giving us anything we need. Omniscience is okay if you play cards on other heroes. Yeah, we'll grab that one, and then we'll grab wide sleeves. We don't want choir in this case, right? It does increase our mind damage. But... And stanza 3 is not removed, so we would never get the fatigue from it. So on longer fights, doesn't this protect us from taking fatigue? Okay. All right, last chance, or getting close to last chance here. Cloud Song is very good. At this point, we could probably replace the royal coin with it. It's the only card we're really interested in, I think. As you enter it, not as you leave it. Oh, meaning that you're stuck in it endlessly? Interesting. So yeah, so I would swap Cloud Song in for the royal coin and call it there. Yeah, I think that's our only play. Or Endless Bag on Nez. Nez hasn't been getting an empty hand that frequently. Nez hasn't been playing out their cards, so I think I'll go for this. Are all the items are free? Wow, this isn't... The new recruit is an insane event. When a hero plays a card, suffer 5 cold. This is fine. Yeah, he does have a lot of energy, but he has... I've been leaving a lot of cards in his hand, so... let's see. We can put whatever we want here because we're going to be redrawing it all. right. Solid turn for Bree. Ooh, costly. I forgot some of the infused courages now cost energy. That's no bueno. Let's do that. Put that back there, get Chosen One out. Draw that. Yeah, it's been a slow one, and then we can do this, and we can just leave everything. I guess we get the draw off of it that way. Yeah, the runs are no slouch. We've I don't know why we've been moving so slowly, but oh, that's not good. Is anything I do gonna cause retaliation? Damage by others, deal 28. Damage by others. Damage by others. When you apply. So we can kill the back guy, but I think that's the only person we can attack right now safely. This and this, if I play heavy metal, we also lose, I think. Well, I also can't attack anyone else right now. Which is interesting. I mean, the buffs were kind of nasty, for sure. But we pumped the brakes. You know, there's an argument to be made that maybe if I hadn't played those delayed responses. Hypothetically, if I hadn't played those delayed responses. Ooh. Well, that was a mistake. Didn't mean to get a free one of those, but I guess it's fine. Should have played that first. But we're getting healed up. And the champion is dead, so... Oh, who's still retaliating? I think it's just the back dude there. Oh yeah, I forgot we took wide sleeves. Some fun little bonus cards there. All right, we don't need another battle plan. We don't need a demonic tutor. We don't need that. I don't think we need another last reward is tempting. One may be enough, I think. I wouldn't mind a place to upgrade, but... one is more than enough. All right, well, that's what we have. I don't think this fight's going to be too bad, but We will see. We have put Gustav behind time-wise, which I think is bad for taking retaliations. I kind of liked it more when we had the speed. But maybe it's not a big deal. Hits hard enough not to care too much about the retaliation. We will see. Okay, heavy metal. Play that. I mean, we did okay, but we also got a little beat up there. Not that it's going to, you know, play a role in the final result here or anything like that. This is our this is coming up on our last chance to find the nether blade. How big a power spike is the nether blade anyways? Is this like is this a Frostfire ring type of scenario? Ugh, that's not gonna get... It's not gonna get the slow off. That one will, though. I want to see how much damage Gustav is doing here. Alright. Okay, another Enrage is good. Another Meditate. I kind of think from a design perspective, thinking about this game, I might have designed it in a slightly different way. Oh, Corrupted Holy Grail? That's at least interesting. Do we take the dark one? Plus 5 to all damage, plus 2 charges. Charges blow up later. Damage with hit. I think we might take the dark one over the singing sword. It's a little weird, but it's interesting. -2 speed doesn't work for us. All right. Don't think I see anything else here. All right. Ooh, we have the purple gem. Still a chance for a trial shop. Do we take the purple gem down south? We have 2 fights plus whatever the purple gem is. I think that's the way that we go. Purple gem is an extra starting energy, so yes, that sounds good. No trial shop here. That doesn't... Can't play that battle plan there. Noted. So that's 3 for everybody. I'm not completely converted over to the it's a good idea to get rid of your speed, but should have played that first, should have played that. I can't help but notice that I'm very impressed by how fast Nez spends their mana. Like it just evaporates. I think we can just never-ending story and this fight is over. Yep. All right. Carnage, Infuriate, none of those. None of those. Guardian Angel or Circle of Healing, no. Another Last Reward, no. Nez is the character with the fastest animation, so maybe that's why you think that. Could be. I don't think we have any upgrades we need to do. Guess we could have done Last Reward. I think we need to remove cards. Exotic Equipment Shop. One more chance. Yeah, I'm not sure why I think that. I think it's because of the absence of discounts. Like he doesn't have a lot of things that like refund energy, or I use all the things that refund energy kind of initially, but I don't know. It is odd. That blue battle plan was dead weight. Shouldn't have taken it. Shouldn't have taken it. And that right there, kids, is a handful of meditates. I can put a meditate on top of my deck in order to draw another meditate. One more tick of resourcefulness. Anything to get rid of here? We'll get rid of a couple of those. I think we have enough. Show me heavy metal. All right, put these here for now. Don't care too much about reverberating verse right now. I think we do that for 1 extra. Okay. There we go. We are dropping some bombs. We never picked up a fanaticism on Nez. I know that was on the list. I got excited when I saw Cursed Dagger. Golden Laurel replaces pills, I believe. Yeah, Mass Dispel I'm not as worried about, but maybe I should be. Corrupted Bag. Cloud Song was kind of a dud. Let's grab Endless Bag. Oh yeah, we can get rid of War Banner. I think that's a good call. And then I do think Endless Bag is better than Cloud Song. I think Cloud Song wasn't a great pickup. I think you were right about Endless Bag. I feel like this is just going to put us in fatigue all the time. But yeah, we'll do it. All right. All right. Upward and onward. I think we need Standard Bearer right now. Maybe we do. That might have been a mistake. Alright, we got it anyways. Alright, that turn actually worked out kind of perfectly, I think. Even though it felt a little funny there for a second. We're not... I have now slowed... Oh, I didn't slow you. Why did delayed response not give him... That was interesting. Delay didn't... So why didn't delay actually apply the slow? Did I miss something? Or I guess the first delay just removed the speed is the issue. So we'll have to get another delay here. There we go. Good deal. We won't delay it. Or we won't dispel it, excuse me. Okay. All right, big money, no whammies here. Let's see. Open with the Power Slave. Do that. Get that going. Get that played. I don't love that we didn't get a never-ending doohickey. I think these are more value than bringing back reverberating verse. we'll be going for a next turn kill, I guess. I'm trying to figure out if there's any way to get Gustav going faster than he presently is, so we don't have to deal with these chuckleheads. But looks like we've drawn through, so everybody's maxed on power. Yeah, Bree didn't slow them enough to get Gustav an extra play there, unfortunately. And I think if I use delay response on him, Handcheck gets a second turn, which I don't think we want, because he's going to go down and then he won't come back up. Right now, he won't kill our pets. If I use delayed response, he will kill our pets. So I'm not going to use delayed response. And then we should be fine, I think. We'll see. Seems that I've already drawn all of my cards. So this is like not ideal. All right, I don't think we can do anything else there. So if everyone does the heal thing, yeah. Well, we got a lot of damage we have to do to Handcheck. For sure. Yeah, I don't think we get there. I think our best thing is just to see how many Whispering Lies we can stack up, but I think we're gonna have to try again. I'm not entirely sure what went awry here. The Howl misplay turn 1 was bad. What did I do with Howl on turn 1? So you're saying just playing Howl on turn 1 was the issue? If you save the Howl, you can make Gustav go before all the clones. Ah, I see what you're saying. I know we're not getting a lot of value out of this, but I think it's still best to get that like that. Ah, and then I draw the Howl, thanks to reasons. Put one of those there. I think I want to double bubble Sanctuary. And just play one of the Anthems of Hope. But that might also be a questionable play. We may revisit that. You have a lot of Inspire, you will redraw it, no problem. Okay, yeah, that is probably very true. Alright, so I think... Should have probably played that first. The issue here is, though, we're not drawing our AoE here. Like, I don't think the Howl is enough to get Gustav to go first right now. I need to pick up some speed. Bree should dispel the slow from Gustav before playing Push Forward. Is Push Forward exhaust? We might be able to redraw it still. It's going to be expensive, so I'll do it that way. And then we play Helping Hand to get you speedy so that we can go more speedy. There we go. Yeah, okay. We got it. No problemo. I don't think there's anything else we're going to be drawing, so we'll do that. Shout also dispels slow. So does Helping Hand. Now, here's the problem. Now, I can't use delayed responses on Gustav, because if I lose the speed, then we're out of luck. Should have done that sooner. We've already got full card draw, but I guess I'll do that anyways. I think he's not gonna have a hard time doing 3,000 damage, so I think it is okay. Oh, I had no cards in my deck. That's an unfortunate move. Alright, well, just gotta finish it here. Which doesn't look like it's gonna be too hard. Let's see. I think we play an unmodified Never-Ending Story. Then last reward it back. I think we do it unmodified again. Because we're better off playing 2 Whispers. In case we need it. Okay. So that worked. I don't think we want to play Push Forwards or Howls. Yep, no turn 1 Howl on it. So I can certainly see how this would have been significantly more dominant performance if we had had the Nether Spite sword. Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. Oh yeah, we don't mind a delayed response here. In fact, we like them on this turn. I think it was worth doing that, even though that was a very expensive delayed response. Oh, I need to send 2. I'll do that, I guess. So wait, so we're gonna do this for, if we do this for 2 and then we do this, that's 4, 5, 6, 7. That works for me. It's not a bad turn. God, we are overdrawing like it's going out of style, though, I will say. We are overdrawing something fierce. You didn't dispel slow, didn't matter here. Oh, yeah. Although it matters if we play our if we play any delayed responses to try to improve his deck, this guy gets an extra turn, which I think is fine. We're leaving too much on the table, I think, otherwise. We have a second delayed response to play. Oh, we still get faster than him. Got it. With 2 left, I think we're just playing a Deja Vu. And then we're good. Okay. Grab the Ethereal Weapon. Chant of Sharpness. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's... I think that's it. All right. Not bad. We unlocked Slimy. Thank you as always, and Lustrous. Wow, it's pretty rare that you see this significant a damage divide. That's Otis impressively somehow did 32 damage. The world may never know how or why. Darkness wasn't terrible. But yeah, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take just a moment, use the restroom, then we will we'll switch over to a new stream, and then we're going to check out across the we're going to check out Against the Storm. So give me 5. Things are just going to disappear and they will reappear, but we'll be back going in just a minute. I'm going to use the restroom and fire up the new stream. So the curse that Colin inserted into your deck. Ah, good call. All right, be right back. All right. Time for the transition. You'll be given a redirect. I'll see you on